When it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the center. Pass to Hezonja. And that one is hammered home.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Rebound by Tavares. Hezonja on the wing. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Lucic. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Here's Campazzo. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Here's Hezonja. And finished off by Hezonja.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And the shot goes down. Gabriel's got 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okiki. That is his first foul of the game. Lets it go with the 3. And the 3 ball is good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Campazzo. It's Hezonja in the corner. There's a good screen. Fires the 3. Cans it from downtown. Hezonja's got his second basket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Campazzo. The 3. Hezonja's shot is off. The shot. Rebound by Tavares.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
1:31 left in the first quarter. It's good from long range. He has 6.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Wiles. Second shot opportunity. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team, they've done a great job of just staying in their lane, following their game plan and remaining as consistent as anyone, which can be encouraging moving forward. And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Lucic falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Well, that's taking full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing on it.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Fires from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. No good there. Jokic, and it's good, but hold on, the official.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And a chance here to just double-check the ruling on the floor. I wasn't sure if he got it off in time or not, so I appreciate the second look as well.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Leading by 7. The second quarter coming up. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Driving to the basket. Azania, the pass to Tavares. Back to Hazonia. The 3. Second chance shot. Tavares kicks to Lyles. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. From downtown. That's off. It's his 4th miss in 7 tries. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. We've got Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the center, locking down the middle.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Down low. Now, here's Lyles. Not a lot of room. Beyond the arc. Got a piece of it. And they're pushing it up. Unloads. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Azania, the pass to Campazzo. And it's Lyles in the corner. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Lucic. They get it again. Gabriel. There's the screen. Lets the 3 fly. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Inside. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Pass to Gabriel. Jokic drills it from outside. He's got 5.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
A nice shot by Campazzo.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
And there's a minute 45 left now here in the second. Pulls it from the elbow. And he overshot that one, missing.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Lasagna's shot is off. Gotten out from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. To the inside. Here's Okiki.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Down low. Okiki passes to Lasagna, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Lucic, Hazonia defending. Lucic. Pass to Gabriel. From the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
29 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Tavares. 10 points for him. Stripped away. It's stolen. And here comes the break. And finished off by Hazonia.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And the first half is now in the books. They lead by 12. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down and
Modern era. Work the ball around the perimeter and shoot it with confidence.
That's right. My name would be Shaquille O'Neal.
And next, a look at... Thanks for spending half...
Has to happen quickly. Drives to the hoop and finish off by Hazonia.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
We've got Hazonia, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. They set the pick. Pass to Hazonia. Shoots the three. Unable to get that one. The tray. scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Launches a 3, gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Lucic. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 11 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
From deep. Gets that one through the hole. Make them now 7 of 13 in this game.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Goes up from the top of the key. Gabriel, great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Hezonja on the wing. 17 points in the game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
Pass to Gabriel. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. Going inside. And yes, it's good. Hezonja's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
3-pointer. They get it back. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Tries again. He lays it in. He's got 8.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And finished off by Hezonja.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
1:31 left in the third. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
To the paint. Here's Tavares. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
To the middle. Here's Gabriel, covered by Lyons. Gabriel's shot's good.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Campazzo. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Tavares. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Shooting. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regard to
floor is confirmed.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And now, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this,
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Okiki. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They're up by 11. And And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. It's deflected and stolen by Hazonia. We've got Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the force line. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Lucic. Okiki grabs the miss.
Aggressive move, but that was great D to prevent the easy bucket.
Here's Campazzo. Misses the three. Lucic. Offensive rebound. No good that time. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And finished off by Hazonia.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Lucic. Hazonia defending.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Tavares, and a strong finish with two hands.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Lucic. Hazonia defending. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Lyles kicks to Hazonia. The three goes down.
Well, coming out of the half, he's been much more aggressive, helping them space the floor.
They set the screen. Jacks up a three. Good.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And it's denied. And they get it back. And there's the three.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
.157 left in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Into the lane, and it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Lays it in off the window.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
There's the pick. Tosses it up. No good.
That's a gutty rebound in traffic. Great effort.
Here's Campazzo. Let's lose a three. That does not go.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Tries it from 19. That one goes. Count it.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. He hits the first one, and that brings them within 5. Both good from the line that time. This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
Lock at 6. Takes the three. Chips it up. Oh, sticks the putback.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And timeout called by Chris Finch. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
And so they
These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Gets a hand on it, controls the rebound and the putback.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Here's Hazonia. And there's the drive. Banked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Athens shooting their first free throws of the game. And that one misses. And he sinks the second. Here's Campazzo. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Pass to Lyles. Fires the three. Knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Nunn. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Now Hernan Gomez fires from deep. Second shot opportunity. Here's Osman. And another miss by Athens.
Boy, a chilly start for this basketball team. They are just 1 for 4.
Lyles, the pass to Campazzo. Just over a minute and a half in. Here's Hazonia. Sinks it from distance. Hazonia's got 5.
That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
Shot is up. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And there's a pick. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Grant. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why. That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it, because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Inside, and here comes the break.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Here's Nunn. And Hazonia pulls it down.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
There's a screen by Okiki. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer. Hazonia's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Nunn with a bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Campazzo. No points yet. Pass to Lyles. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Here's Hazonia. This one for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Right side, Nunn. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Hazonia. Give him 8. The shot from the low post is good. Hazonia's got 10 points.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. To the middle. Here's Tavares. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Count that bucket. He has 7.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Here's Hezonja. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Tavares. Stripped away. Up ahead. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading by 6. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the point. He buries it from 3.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Outside Nunn. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Lyles. And the foul is called. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coaches.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And here's Nunn. He has 7. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Three-pointer off the mark. Hernan Gomez has gone 1 of 5 from the field. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Here's Lyles. The 3. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline. How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Nunn's gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Pass to Lyles. Down low. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. The 2K leaderboard highlights the top scorer since the All-Star break. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Clock at 6. Here's Hezonja. The 3. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Nunn. He takes it in. Sweet little floater. Nunn's got 4 points this quarter. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Poke loose. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens trails by 5. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
They're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Here's none. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Pass to Azonia. Shakes him. Here's Tavares. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
None. The pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. Here's Lyles. He's got 5. Pass to Campazzo. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hezonja. The 3 is up. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
The 3-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Athens trails by 9. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. The 3 is up. Here's Lyles. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. Just 5 to shoot. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Here's Nunn. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Here's Campazzo. Hezonja. And that's not going to go. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Up by 6. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Thanks for joining us through the first half. There is still some work to do.
Gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. They've got Chuma Okeke, and it's Lyles in at the 2 spot. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Driving inside.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Now Nunn. 6 to shoot. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Elbow shot on the way. None, no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's Campazzo. None defends. Here's Hezonja. Here's Akiki. He's scoreless from the arc. Farid grabs the board. Farid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Osman. Back to Hernan Gomez. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Hezonja. He's covered by Grant. They set the screen. Pass to Tavares. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Tavares has got 8.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Campazzo. None defends. Here's Tavares. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Athens trails by 10. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
ABA. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you guys.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Connects from downtown. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, BA, and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
And he commits the intentional foul. And Doris, you think about the top scorers in this league. They're creating those points with greater efficiency than in decades past.
Analytics is increasingly a part of the NBA. Teams are now understanding that 3 is more than 2, and if you don't make enough of them, you have a math problem. And then the other highly valued shots in the game, and maybe the most valued shots, are restricted area 2s. Listen, let's be smart about the game.
None with a bucket.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Here's Campazzo. None defends. Pass to Hezonja for 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Farid's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Nunn. And Hezonja pulls it down. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Going inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Kept alive. Pass to Osman. Takes the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Osman's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Campazzo. None defends. Here's Lyles to the paint. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Hezonja. He's covered by Grant. Pulls up at the elbow. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
None with it. He's got 25. Fires the 3. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And we've reached the end of the third. They lead by 5. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5, down low. Osman passes to Nunn. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Nunn's got 27.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Lets it go from deep. Pure from three-point range. Hezonja's got 10 points here in the second half.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Fareed. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Out to the right wing. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And Athens calls time here. Go now to the sideline and catch up with Ali LaForce.
Hi guys, the head coach for Athens had some instructions for his guys during the break. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, "Hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves, battle to the end." Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
Thank you for that, Ali. And he makes a first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Athens trails by 8. 17-foot shot on the way. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 29 points.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
There's a screen. Here's Hazonia. Drops in the 3. Hazonia's got 6 here in the quarter.
He got loose from downtown the first half. Now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. The drive by Campazzo. Five to shoot. Got a piece of it, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Grant. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Feet out. The 3 is off.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Here's Hazonia. And a one-handed slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Five on the clock. The triple drops.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Jacks up a 3. Money from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
There's a screen. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Oh, okay then. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Fires the 3. Oh, the shot is off. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Oh, it misses. For Athens, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. 19-footer is good. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
He launches. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Outside Nunn. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down. Well, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Fires away from outside.
Fly-by in the NBA, RJ. What changes are made at the player level? What are these players looking at, trying to work on, and aiming for?
It's just
hard to see. It depends on the individual. For me, you just need to prioritize basketball. Start blocking out any and all noise.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vezenkov missing. Here's none. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Pass to Vezenkov. Milutinov. Fareed defending.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Now, here's Nunn. He's tightly guarded. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Nunn's got his second basket of the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Grant gets a wide open look from outside off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Vezenkov. And it's off from three-point range. Now, here's Nunn. Guarded close. The shot's good. Nunn's got his third basket of the night right there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's Vezenkov missing.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Hernan Gomez controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. That one's good, Vezenkov.
And after missing 4 straight, he finally gets one to go.
Now, Nunn. He has 6. Pass to Grant, over Ward. And Fareed kicks to Nunn. Moves back up, kicks it out to Grant. Trying to find Hernan Gomez. To him, and finished off by Hernan Gomez.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
There's a screen. Pass to Vezenkov. Hands the shot from the wing. Vezenkov's got 5 now. Athens leading by 3. Driving the lane. The offensive rebound. Nunn finds Fareed. Hernan Gomez against Fournier. Here's Fareed. No good with the layup. Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Here's Milutinov, and the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Nunn. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game. To the inside, here's Milutinov. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Now, here's Nunn. Defense is right there. There's the triple. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Milutinov. Hernan Gomez covering. Off target at the rim. Nunn looking around. With 1 on the clock, it's good. He's got 8.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
So at the end of 1 quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in a shooting guard. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. It's a 3-point game.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring points.
And you can tell how important having depth is for them. Sometimes it's the difference between a win and a loss.
Here's the screen. Pass to Vezenkov. Hits the three-point bomb. Vezenkov's got 8.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nunn. And the ball at 42%. Pass to Vezenkov. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Athens shooting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Pass to Vezenkov. Shoots over Grant. That one's good. Vezenkov. 10 points for him. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And Athens leads by 4. Pass to Vezenkov. Bangs home the trifecta. Vezenkov's got 8 points here in this quarter.
That's his second triple of the quarter and third of the game. Keep building.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And it's put back in by Fareed. Fareed's got his first points of the game.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Pass to Vezenkov. It's good. This game is all even. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Here's Milutinov, and he banks in the layup.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 16. Again, Athens.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
They set the pick. Pass to Vezenkov. Drains it from beyond the arc. Vezenkov's got 19 points.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Nunn with it. He's got 18. And here is Fareed. Back to Nunn. 5 to shoot. Shoots from the elbow. And he gets the jumper to drop. 20 points for him.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Pass to Vezenkov. Lets it go. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And after struggling out the gate, he's looked more confident. And it's why his teammates have continued to feed him.
The shot's good from Fareed. Fareed's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
There's 25 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Vezenkov. It's good from about 19 feet.
He's had a rough start to this game, and that's being nice. But he's gotten back on track here in the second.
Shoots it up. Again, Athens.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
There's a screen. From past the arc, trains the three-pointer.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
Now it's time to check in on...
Here's Grant. No scoring in this one. They've got Grant. And it's Osman in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
There's the screen. And shot on the way. He gets it in there. Vazenkov's got 28.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Here's Nunn. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Offensive rebound. A shot off that time. Athens trails by 4. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Nunn can't get it to fall.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
To the left side wing. Here's Vazenkov. Hernan Gomez covering. Scooped up. Takes it inside. Missed inside.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
Pass to Osman. Athens moving the ball around. Here's Nunn. And it's good from the elbow. 24 points for him.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
There's the pick. Here's Vazenkov. Buries it from three-point range. Vazenkov's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Here's Nunn. Chalk up 2 there.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Pass to Vazenkov. Off target with his 3. Athens trails by 3. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The game now all time. Nunn's got 29.
He's finally getting a chance to show off his reign. I know he wishes he would have found his shot in the first half.
Here's Vazenkov. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Vazenkov's got 34 points. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Nunn passes to Osman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's up a 3. Fournier pulls it down. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Nunn kicks to Hernan Gomez. They get the rebound. Pass to Osman. And stolen by Fournier. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. .122 left here in the third quarter. They set the pick. Pass to Vizenkov. No good on the triple. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. After this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta where they'll take on the Hawks. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. At the top of the key, Hernan Gomez. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Hernan Gomez has got 6. 58 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Ward. Hernan Gomez covering.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now, here's Nunn. He has 29. Here's the 3. He's off on that one.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Vizenkov. He drains the quick shot. Vizenkov's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Now, here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. Five on the clock. Lets it go from the wing. Again, Athens. Here's Vizenkov. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Here's Hernan Gomez. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Pass to Vizenkov. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Now, here's Nunn. He's tightly guarded. Fires from the wing. And no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want.
Connects again from distance.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for 3s in a game. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Pass to Hernan Gomez to end the run. And the 3 ball is good. Hernan Gomez has got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Here's Vizenkov. Sinks the triple. Vizenkov's got 49 points in the game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Now, here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. Shakes him. That shot, no good. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Launches it. Good. Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard. Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. From outside, connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes. And again for 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display.
That's off. Shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. For 3, and again another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Here's Nunn. Count that one. Nunn's got 33. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking.
Again, what an avalanche.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Vizenkov. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot from the wing. It's hauled in by Athens. Grant for 3. The shot, no good. Puts up a deep 3. It's off. And so the road team gets the W in this one.
Night of basketball for you. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3, the small forward. All right, Stan, what's something you have your eye on at the start of the season?
Well, every year we have a new rule or some kind of change in the officiating that affects how games are played and called. So it's something to watch for.
Now, here is James. Off target from three-point range. Pass to Vizenkov. He drops it from range.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Diallo, no good. Here's Vizenkov. Second chance effort. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Diallo. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Vizenkov from outside the arc. Fires in the triple. Vizenkov's got 8. The visitors with the ball. 6-point game.
Yeah, they found buckets very hard to come by, and you could tell it frustrated them to no end.
Well, you have to give the defense credit for making things hard on them, but they just looked out of sync offensively.
Here's the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. The 3, James. That shot, no good.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Vizenkov. That one falls. He's got 11.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Pass to Diallo. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Back to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Diallo a screen on Fournier. Diallo outside. Inside. Here's Hayes. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Diallo. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
James deciding where to go with it. And it's off from three-point range. Shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. 1:10 left in the first quarter. And that one's good. Vazenkov.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Diallo outside. Hayes with a screen. Diallo passes to Hayes. Back to Diallo. With some arc. The putback. The rebound by Vazenkov. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Launches a three. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For 3, Diallo. The shot no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
From the high post. The shot won't fall. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Up by... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
They've got Hayes, and it's Diallo in at the 3 slot. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Pass to Vazenkov. Pulls up on the wing. Tries again. James with the rebound. Shooting a poor 25% for this game so far. Fades. Good on the shot. James has got his first basket.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
Here's Vazenkov. 4-3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Diallo. No made baskets yet. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
The shot by Vazenkov, no good. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And here's James. Jacks up a 3. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Diallo outside. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And there's a pick. For 3, James hits the trifecta. James has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, things have changed for him this quarter. It's starting to go his way.
Pass to Vazenkov. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. James passes to Diallo. To the middle. Here's Hayes. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Hayes has got 9.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Here's Vezinkov. He had 9 points in his last time out.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Now here's Diallo to the inside. Hayes, the pass to Diallo. Picked his pocket. Here's Ward. And that one is stuffed right through.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive, so there's a balance.
There's 47 seconds left in the second. Puts up a three, and count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Stolen.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
The three, James. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Tries it from 16. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Finishes with style. A double clutch jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
and they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
That'll do it for the first half. Leading by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
How are you guys feeling about the conferences now? Relevant? Irrelevant?
You know what? That's not a bad rapper name.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the visiting team. Appreciate you joining us. It's
Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Pass to Diallo. He shoots it. That one no good. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at small forward. Shot from the wing, and that one's good. Vezinkov's got 27 points.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
James with the ball. He's got 11. And Diallo, here we go. Hayes, the pass to Diallo. Clock at 6. It's good from the top of the key. Diallo's got 6 points. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. They've got Hayes. And it's Akobo in at the 2 spot. Pass to Vezinkov. And a
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. For three, James. The rebound by Vezenkov. Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Here's Ward. He's defended by Hayes. Here's Vezenkov. Counted from distance. Vezenkov's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
And the visitors call time here. Tice is checked in for Hayes. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding.
And both of these teams really impressed when it came to rebounding the ball last year. That level of physicality and hustle is always great to see.
For three, James. The shot comes out.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Diallo against Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Lets the three fly, and the three-pointer goes. Vezenkov's got 35 in the game.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Fires it from 18, and he hits the jumper for 2. Vezenkov's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
For three, James gets the three ball to go.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Vezenkov, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Vezenkov's got 40 points. This James on the wing. 16 points for him. .141 left in the third. For three, Diallo.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Pass to Vezenkov. This one for three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Shoots a fadeaway. Shot's good by James. James has got 19 points.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
Pass to Vezenkov. Over Diallo. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. Now James. 19 points in the game. No good on the triple. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Pass to Vezenkov. Fires for three. And again for three.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. James can't get it to go. Shooting very well. 66% for the game and looking really strong. No one near him. Basket counts.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Well, Stan, now that we've had the coaches' challenges for a few seasons now, what do you think about them?
Well, B.A., I'm probably in the minority. I don't really like them. I think they slow down the flow of the game. And look, across all sports, mistakes are part of the game. Players' mistakes, coaches' mistakes, and referees' mistakes. Let's just live with them and keep the game moving.
They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Now here's Fournier. To the left wing. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. They grab their own miss. And that one drops for him. Tice has got his first points in this one.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Vizenkov. Over Diallo. Misses off the right iron. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. There's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
And a quiet first half from distance. Didn't even try a 3, but now he's 1 for 2 from deep in the second half.
And with the new 2-day format for the NBA draft, some executives complain, Grant, saying it helps out the disorganized teams.
Well, those teams could be in trouble regardless. With the push for parity, the league might not mind giving them some extra time to process during the draft.
Pass to Diallo. Fires the 3. No good there.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Here's Vizenkov, covered by Diallo. The shot by Vizenkov, no good. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. James, left side. For 3, Diallo. That shot off. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Fires the 3. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now, here is James. He's closely guarded. The fader. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
James rips down the board.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Ooh, it doesn't go. Gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Nope. Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Fires the 3. Oh, it's off. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Vizenkov. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. And here's James. From deep. Oh, no good. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Here's Vizenkov. Takes a shot. Good. He hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. 27 seconds left in the final quarter. Diallo, no good. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
No good on the 3. James, outside. Off target on the outside leaner.
2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Now James. Pass to Diallo. Jacks up a three. Good, and the assist goes to James. Greg, not many games remain in the season, and the posturing beginning for these teams as they jostle for postseason positioning.
Yeah, this is the time to give full effort and to really communicate. When the pressure rises, teams can either gel together or fall apart.
Good on the three-point shot.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's James. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. That one's not going to go. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Shoots. No good. Shot missing. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Gabriel. 6 on the shot clock. Good on the bucket. 5 points in the game. Here's James. Fires the three. Drops in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
James has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. From outside the arc, it drops for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot. Gone 2 of 3 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Diallo. Here's Tice. Gabriel with the rebound. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Pass to Diallo, to the paint. Tice kicks to Diallo. Puts up a deep three. Gabriel with the rebound. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Lets it go from deep. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And here's James outside. Nailed from three-point land. James has got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Takes the three, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. One of the standout performers recently. We have a chance now to recognize the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And when you have a big man carrying as much of the load as he has, it just makes things so easy for the rest of your team. Completely deserving of the award.
Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Pass to Diallo for the three. Good, and the assist goes to James. Diallo's got his second basket of the game.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
This one for 3. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
And here's James outside. Hits it from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
There's a good screen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
Buries the long-range jumper.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Down low, here's Gabriel, powered down with both hands.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now here's James. He's got 12. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. James with another miss.
Against length, good job trying the fadeaway, but it is a low probability shot.
Puts up a deep three, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
You know, this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Up 2, and we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
To the paint, here's Gabriel. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Gabriel's got his third bucket of the night.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
They get it again. Second shot opportunity, and the layup by Mirotic. Mirotic has got his first points in this one.
Gotta love that effort for the second chance point.
Puts up a three. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Diallo. 6 points for him.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
He doesn't hit that one. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. And here's James outside. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Jacks up a three. Mirotic grabs the miss. Mirotic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And they get it. Pass to Gabriel. And the layup's good off the glass. Gabriel's got 8 points.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Outside, James. And at the top of the key, Diallo. To the inside. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
NGA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
They set the screen. The quick look, no good that time.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Fires from way outside. Does not find the basket. He's shooting 50% from the floor on 14 tries.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
1:16 left in the second quarter. Three-pointer. Mirajic grabs the miss. Mirajic has got 8 rebounds in this game. And here is James. 20 points for him. Puts up a deep three. Kept alive. Comes up empty down low. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Pass to Tice. Now Diallo. Those three-pointers off the mark. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Yeah, he just couldn't get out of his own way there. I like the aggressiveness, but that's his second foul.
Gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter. Well above the 50% mark from the field. James with it. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Diallo the pass to Tice. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
They set the pick. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 14. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Hey, folks, thanks for...
I obviously love watching them. Everyone enjoys good offense, right?
Yeah, played the right way. I can't think of a... All right, and now that we are in the... And that...
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
They've got James, Diallo out there with Mirajic, and it's Tice in at the 5. Pulls up. Mirajic grabs the miss. Mirajic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Mirajic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. From downtown, it's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Diallo off target from three-point range. Guys, nothing has really come easy for them today.
Yeah, definitely not their best basketball.
From past the arc, It's rebounded by Tice.
Not the start you want coming out of the locker room, missing 3 straight like that.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. That shot is off.
Ugly start. Second half, they've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
That's to Diallo. And Tice throws it down.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Takes a 3. It's good from long range. He's got 23.
Finally get one to drop after starting the half with 4 straight clanks.
James outside. There's the drive, and James throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Fades. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. There's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You know, they've got to make him earn those 3s. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
That's to Diallo. Shoots the 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 5th assist in this one. There's the pick. To the middle, Jokubaitis lays it up off the glass.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
A minute 20 left in the third. James, the pass to Tice. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Fires away from way outside. No good that time.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
James, no good.
And so much for repeating the 3-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second. Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the 3-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he makes all 3. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Fader on the way. A shot, no good.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Here's the screen. Here's Gabriel. No good on the last second attempt there. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Diallo. And it's a Kobo in at the 2-guard spot. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, Point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
For 3, a three-pointer is right on target. He's got 32.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Inside, here's Tice. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Down low, here's Gabriel. Powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And here's James outside. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Shot clock at 6. There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
He drills the 3.
He made 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since then. I tell you what, you can't shake your head at that.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Buries the deep ball.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
There's the pick. And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. The long 3, no good.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. 1:12 left in the 4th quarter. And the layup is off.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
From deep. Now here's Diallo. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
A great pass leads him right to the rack. Now James. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Fires away from outside. Does not go.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Fires from way outside, and it misses. Puts up the three.
But some players seem to claim it's a myth.
Well, you know, B.A., I think it's real for most first-year players. Adjusting to the length and intensity of an NBA season can be exhausting, but some guys will be able to break through that wall.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. From behind the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
For three. Rebounded by Lyles. Here's Azonia. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. Here's Campazzo. To the paint. Here's Tavares.
That is powerful.
Yes! Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Pulls up. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
I guess we can credit the defense for that one going wide. They did everything they could to influence the shot.
The shot by Azonia, no good.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Three-pointer. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Campazzo. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Down low. Here's Tavares. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
The three ball. They get it again. Gabriel. The layup off target.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Drills it from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Azonia.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 9.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first quarter. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. The three. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And that one is hammered home. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
Lyles, the pass to Campazzo. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Launches it. The rebound by Tavares.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Gabriel, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Pass to Azonia. Here's the three. No good. 3 for 6 shooting in this game. Azonia's gone 1 for 4 from distance. The three is up. Misses again. 2 for 8 in this matchup.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Azonia's got 9 points.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. They lead by 3. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
We got Trey Lyles, and it's Azonia in at the small forward position. Shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Back to Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Tavares. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Beyond the arc. And Azonia pulls it down.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Okiki. Gets the three to fall. Okiki's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Got it. That bucket makes him just 3 for 10.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Back to Campazzo. Here's Azonia. Fades and shoots. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
So it's the home team now.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each won 1.
And who knows, if you want to look all the way ahead to the finals, it's possible these teams could see each other there. So both teams looking to make a statement in their first meeting of the season.
Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Lyles.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Pass to Azonia. Here's Tavares. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Campazzo. And he lobs it up.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
3-pointer. Nails it from 3. He's got 14. Neither side willing to relent.
And that's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already. Pass to Azonia.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the first half. Tavares' shot is good. Tavares has gotten 4 this quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
They set a pick. To the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
No luck on that one.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Down low. Pass to Azonia. Here's Campazzo. The 3. And he can't get that one to go. His 6th miss in 10 tries.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Pulls it. And Azonia pulls it down.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
And even with that turnover, for the most part, they've done an outstanding job not being reckless and playing under control.
The 3 is up. Up again. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. The steal. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They're really going to war for those second chance points, running guys to the offensive glass. It's a tight game. That could be the difference maker.
Moving on to our next topic, All-Star voting. Thanks for tuning in.
Here's Campazzo. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Lyles in at the 2 spot. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. And over the last month, these are the teams that have been getting it done on offense.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately, running smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points.
From deep three-point land, the rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds in the game. Picked it! For the tie. It's not going to go for him. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Here's Hazonia. Buries it down low. Hazonia's got 11 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Campazzo. Deflected. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Pass to Hazonia. Back to Campazzo. Shot clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. It's picked off. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Lets it go from 14. And Hazonia pulls it down. Hazonia's got 4 rebounds now.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
With the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Inside. Here's Tavares. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. They set the pick. For the tie. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Campazzo. And the step-back jumper is good. Campazzo's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Jacks up a 3. The offensive rebound. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. A minute. Okay, look out!
Man! Wow. Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
1:03 left in the third quarter here. From outside the arc. Here's Tavares. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And that one good. 25 points in the game.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Here's Campazzo. To the inside. Here's Hazonia. Count the basket. Hazonia's got 17.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
From the arc. Sinks the tray.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Takes the 3. That shot off the mark. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Pass to Gabriel. to tie it up. Fires in the triple. It's all knotted up.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Campazzo to the paint. There's a screen by Okiki. Takes a 3. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
He hit 1 3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
And the visitors call time here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. To take the lead, the rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lyles, the drive. Out to the right wing. Here's Hezonja. Sinks it from distance. Hezonja's got 20.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
From downtown, the rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 8 rebounds in the game. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Campazzo. Offline with a 3. Gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. There's the triple. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Here's Hezonja. And the 3 off target.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is off.
Cash from downtown.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
There's a screen. The drive by Campazzo. Count it! Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Beyond the arc. That misses.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Hezonja. Five to shoot. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Puts up the tray. Here's a Kiki. There's a screen. Here's Tavares. Oh, the stuff!
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. It's good from beyond the arc.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Hezonja. Here's a Kiki. Oh, he can't hit it.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
They set the screen. Drives to the hoop. Banks it home. Big shot.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
27 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Hazonia. For three. From deep three-point land. Oh, the long ball, no good. Wide open. Yes, sir!
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they
have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. Grant the pass to Nunn. A second chance effort, and that one good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Okiki grabs the miss. There's the steal. Kicks it out to Grant. Now Nunn. Shot clock at 5. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty.
Boy, that's brutal. 1 for 5 to start. You have got to find your footing offensively.
Nice shot from the wing.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. Hezonja with the ball. Fires for 3. That one's off. He starts the game with the miss. And so just over a minute and a half played. Now here's Nunn. Hezonja defending. Nunn kicks to Grant. Now here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Athens needs to get a shot off. And a miss there on the triple.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Now here's Nunn. That one falls. Nunn's got 6 points.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Athens shooting their first free throws of this.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. Pass to Hezonja. There's 1:59 left in the first. Here's Tavares, and that one is stuffed right through.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And here's Nunn. He's got 9. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Campazzo. Athens getting their last shot to go. Here's Hezonja. Bangs home the trifecta. Hezonja's got 5 points so far.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Count that bucket. He's got 13.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
They set the pick. Tavares passes to Hazanya. Pulls it up. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's Osman. Hasn't made one yet. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by none. Here's Campazzo. Hazanya, the pass to Tavares. Off on the layup. Grant on the wing. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that does it for the first quarter. Athens leads by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Athens.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the center, walking down the middle. Athens leading by 4. Grant gets a wide open look. Off target with his 3. Now, here's Lyons. Still yet to score. Now, Hazonia. To the middle. Here's Tavares. Back to Hazonia. Puts it up from 12. Tavares. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's none. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by none. On Monday, then on Thursday. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Campazzo. Defended by none. Hazonia with the ball. 7 points in the game. Goes up to the stripe. The putback. It's good on the putback. It's all knotted up.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
Now, here's none. D right on him. Hernan Gomez. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. They now take the lead. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
And now, here's Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Gets it to go. That one good from none.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. There's the screen. Pass to Hazonia. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Hazonia's got 4 points in the quarter. 1:53 left to play in the first half. Now, Hernan Gomez. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by none. And here is Hezonja. He's got 11. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hezonja's got 14 points.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Top of the key, Hezonja. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Now, here's Nunn. Hezonja defending. With the shot, again, Athens. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. Hezonja on the wing. He's got 16. No good that time. Athens trails by 3. Driving inside. Nunn, that's good.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. Hezonja's shot is off. Here's Grant, and some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by a point. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the
You take a look at the visitors. I always prefer to start the season at home. They don't have that luxury, but sometimes the W is even sweeter.
They've done a lot of things well, but I look at the second chance points. That's where they're doing the most damage, guys.
Thanks for joining.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the 1. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
With the teardrop, he takes it up and lays it in. Nunn's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Athens. It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Pass to Hezonja. With the drive. Here's Tavares. Back to Hezonja. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. 2 on the clock. Here's Hezonja. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Over in the corner, Osman. Back to Nunn. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc.
Their three-point...
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Azania. There's the triple, and Fareed sends it back. They retain possession. Floats one. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in. Athens leading by 3. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And it goes down 2 points. Nunn's got 6 in the quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Tavares.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Athens shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Nunn looking around. Releases from 15. Good. Nunn's got the lead up to 5 now for Athens.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
They set the pick. Pass to Azania. Fires the 3. Connects from 3-point range. Azania's got 19 points.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
Driving in. It's blocked. Here's Okiki. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. And it's good for 2. And Athens leads by 4.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Pass to Azania. And there's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 21.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play. The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Lays it up and banks it in. Nunn's got 33.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. Here's Tavares. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the third. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. 6 to shoot. Here's Campazzo. He's covered by Grant. And Hazonia gets it to go.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Pulls up on the wing. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Nunn's got 14 points now in the second half.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of three. Athens ahead. They're up by 2. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Lets it fly from 18. Again, Athens.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Now, here's Nunn. Banked in off the glass. Nunn's got 39.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Pass to Hezonja. Here's the 3. Cans it from downtown. Hezonja's got 26.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
No good from Hernan Gomez.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. And Hezonja gets it to go.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
Here's Nunn. Hits the front of the rim and out. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Hezonja the pass to Campazzo. Just 5 on the clock. To take the lead. Tavares kicks to Hezonja. It's a hand on it. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. None, that's good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And he jams it in.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Fires the 3, and down goes the 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. To take the lead. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
There's a good screen. And now, here's Hezonja. He's covered by Grant.
And you can feel the excitement
in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Grant rips down the rebound. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. It's a one-point game. Ah, it's good!
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Gone 7-15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. And now, here's Hazonia, guarded closely. From outside, there's Okiki. Hernan Gomez covering. Now Hazonia. Smooth move on the jam.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Driving the lane. Now Grant. None with it. Releases from 15. Doesn't get that one. Stripped it away. It's happening.
in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Grant in at the 2. Right wing. Here's Vezinkov. Fareed grabs the board. On offense, here is Athens.
Hey, their activity on defense was terrific. It was just full effort at that end of the floor and a bunch of blocks to show for it.
Well, they did have some impressive numbers blocking shots, and I like their defensive game plan.
Here's Vezinkov. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. They've got numbers. Here's Nunn. The wide open shot is on the money.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
First quarter of play, a minute in. And that one's good. Vezinkov.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Vezinkov's gone 1 for 2 from deep. Outside Nunn. Driving to the basket. Soft touch off the glass. Nunn's got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Such a wide open look. Vezinkov's got 6.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. The shot by Vezinkov, no good. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Grant from deep. The rebound by Vezinkov. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. From about 19. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Give him 8 points now. Now here's Nunn. Defense right on him. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Outside Nunn. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Fareed. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And he's just beating them to the punch on the boards right now. I mean, he's making a real big statement.
Well, that'll make his coaching staff smile, showing them his impact from the get-go.
Pass to Osman. Grant against Fournier. Grant, left side. Here's Hernan Gomez. To the inside. Here's Fareed. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Pass to Vezinkov. Puts one up from 19. Drained it for 2 points. Vezinkov's got 10.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Nunn, the pass to Grant. Back to Nunn. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Outside Nunn. Top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Nunn's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Pass to Vezinkov. Launches a 3. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Nunn. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Nunn's gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. Here's Vezinkov. 4-3. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
We've got 13 seconds left in the opening quarter. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Nunn, the pass to Grant. Back to Nunn. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
And for Athens, and it's Grant in at the 2.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And he gets it to go. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And there's the screen. Pass to Vizenkov. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Back to Nunn. The teardrop, tipped. Fournier against Grant. Outside Fournier. Out left to the wing. Here's Vizenkov. Knocks down the long K. Vizenkov's got 16 points now.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Here's Nunn. Releases from the wing and drills it. Nunn's got 4 points now in the quarter. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. Fires from deep. Pure from 3-point range. Vizenkov's got 19 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Nunn with a bucket. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Vizenkov. He's covered by Grant. Fires it. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Now here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Off the mark there with a 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better. But the reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. He drops it from range.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Fournier after Athens' 3-pointer on the other end. There's 1:54 left in the second. Here's Vizenkov. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And that one's good.
A steady start has turned into a spectacular second quarter for him.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Nunn up top. 19 points in the game. Misses the jumper. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. 55 seconds left in the first half. And he gets the bucket. He's got 6.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
Lets it fly. The rebound by Vesenkov. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. The 3. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
He's got a solid rhythm going from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter, and now 3 more since.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here they come. The finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Here's none. Will it go? Fareed, count it. Fareed's got 8 points.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Slam home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside none. Tries a 3 off the inbound. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They're up by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
They're passing on point, reading the defense and reacting. Kenny, I wish you'd react this fast when I asked you to pass this.
And now, that's it for us.
Trails by 10. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3. Here's Vesenkov. Connects on the 17-footer. Vesenkov's got 26.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 19. To the middle. Ooh, stolen by 48. And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. Out to the wing. Here's Vesenkov. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Releases. Hernan Gomez. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Vesenkov. Here's the pick. Wide open. The putback. It's good on the putback. Give him 8.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. No good with a jumper from the wing. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Vezinkov. Buries it from 3. He has 29 now.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Here's Nunn. The putback. The rebound by Vezinkov. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. The kick out to Fournier. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The shot by Vezinkov, no good. Athens trails by 13. The baseline J is on the way. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 21.
And a bit of a struggle for him so far in the quarter. Just 1 for 5 from the field.
Pass to Vezinkov. Off target from outside.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Now here's Nunn, guarded closely. Now Hernan Gomez. And he goes in for the dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And that one's good. Vezinkov
putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Now here's Nunn. He's covered closely. Wing shot on the way. Fournier with a rebound. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Brian, back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Nunn, nice shot from the wing. Nunn's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
The shot by Vezinkov, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Nunn. Softly drops in the floater. Nunn's got 27.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Vezinkov. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Ward. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Ward's got his second basket on the night.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They're up by 11. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Pass to Vezinkov. Knocks it down from distance. Vezinkov's got 11 points here in the second half.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position. Nunn with a bucket.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's Vezinkov. And the 3 off target. Athens trails by 12. Left side Nunn. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds now. From outside the arc. They get the rebound. Pass to Ward. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Athens trails by 12. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. An open look for Nunn. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. To the left side wing. And there's a pick. Here's Vezenkov. Cash money from 16 feet away. Vezenkov's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. From 18 feet, cash!
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Throws it up. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Athens trails by 16. Outside Nunn. Jams it home!
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Great timing on the tip.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Releases from 15. It's good.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
From deep. Oh, it's off target.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And he slams it down. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
On the attack, Nunn. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And so he hits both. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
He got it!
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
On the take, and he powers it down, one-handed.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
teams to remember right now.
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Fournier against James. A three ball. Hits the three-point bomb.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Diallo. And here's Hayes. Back to Diallo. Clock at 6. Here's James. Diallo sets a screen for James. Drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pass to Vizenkov. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Diallo. 11 points last game. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. Makes it off the glass.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Vizenkov. Over Diallo. Miricic. Grabs the miss. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. James, the pass to Diallo. Hayes with the screen for Diallo. Hayes, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Milutinov, covered by Hayes. Here's Milutinov, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Here's Ward. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. It's tipped. Diallo against Fournier. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And 1 step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Outside, James. Offline with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. No one covering. Vizenkov's got 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Here's Vizenkov. He has 5. Basket counts. 7 points in the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's James. Takes it inside. Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And it's all evened up.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring. scoring with confidence.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. They swipe it. Here's the break. Here's Ward. Finished off the break.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
From deep, James doesn't get it to drop for him. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Up 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Vizenkov. Another shot. Here's Ward. Just 5 to shoot. From outside the arc, he scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
James looking it over. Now here's Diallo. He's covered closely. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. Good on the triple. Vizenkov's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Now here's James, guarded closely. Here's Diallo. The layup off target. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. They need this. Offensive rebound. He can't get it to go. Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here's Ward. Covered by Mirotic. Ward misses. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. Going just 1 for 5. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
James way outside. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time. How long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. James has got 10 points.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. That one's good. Vizenkov.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
James, the pass to Hayes. Now here's Diallo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Diallo's got 5 points now in the quarter. On 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. 1:37 left now here in the second. Here's Vizenkov. And he's good on the 3 ball. Vizenkov's got 22.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, Kevin.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update. Alley.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
When you look at this visiting team, they're playing well. You see good communication on both ends. A real solid year for them so far. They deserve that top 5 ranking.
Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Pass to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Vazenkov. He's guarded by Diallo. The shot from 20 feet away. That's good on the jump shot. Vazenkov's got 26 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The 18-footer is right on the mark. Ward's got 4 points this quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
James. And that concludes the first half. Up by 15. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Welcome, everybody.
I love how they've kept the ball moving. Make the defense play musical chairs out there.
Musical chairs. I think it... And next up, a look at the top And that is a wrap.
One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. Then there's Hayes, and it's Jacobo in at the 2 spot.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And a little luck that time, but it drops. And he has 28 points for the game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
James left side. Diallo the pass to Hayes. James outside. The 3. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 14 points for the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And it's Vazenkov missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Pass to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Here's Vazenkov. Knocks down the 3 ball. Vazenkov's got 31 points.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
A slam dunk by Diallo.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Count it. Good.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed one shot in their first 5.
James kicks to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Pass to Vezenkov. Hits the jumper in space. Vezenkov's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And that one misses. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. 1:49 left to play in the third. Yes, that goes in. Vezenkov's got 37.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Pass to Diallo. The 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 5 assists tonight.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
There's 1:17 left to play in the third. That one's good. Vezenkov.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Diallo sends a screen for James. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Drills it from outside. Vezenkov's got 43 points.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
And here's James outside. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
Here's Milutinov. Nails it from the high post. 26 seconds left to play in the third. Now here's James. D right on him. A fadeaway. And he comes up with the deuce. James has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Pass to Vezenkov. The 19-footer is on the money. Vezenkov's got 45 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Well, through 3. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Mirotic is out there with Hayes. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the shooting guard. On the wing, James. Off target from 3-point range.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Fournier's shot is off. Being about 59% from the floor offensively, they've been running without a hitch. James kicks to Diallo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Diallo's got 14 points now in the second half.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Now here's James. Not a lot of room. Fade away. And no good that time. Has been sensational. 75% for the game. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Into the lane. Can't connect from short range. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
From deep, James knocks down the 3.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Beyond the arc. The shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now here's Diallo. Tight defense on him. Oh, what a use of the baby hook!
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Fournier against James. For 3. Can't get it to go. Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only 1 of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Shoots it. Saves him with the putback.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
3. Good.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
1:36 left to play in the final quarter. Hayes with the steal. James against Fournier. Strong move off the glass.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling.
And again for 3.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for 3s in a game. Diallo sets a screen for James, and it doesn't go. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Good, he hits again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Launches it. The shot misses. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
That one misses. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Let's lose a 3. It's off.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
a huge two-handed slam.
thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Hayes, and it's Mirotic in at the 4 spot.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now, here is James. Diallo outside. Jacks up a 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Who poked away and stolen by Diallo. For the finish, rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. James deciding where to go with it. That one's good from Diallo on the assist from James. Diallo's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To halt the run. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Give him 8 points now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
James, left side. Diallo finds Hayes. Back to Diallo. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Gabriel. It's intercepted.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
It's James on the wing. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Inside, here's Gabriel. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. And there's James from the arc. Sends it home from 3-point land. James has got 5 points.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense. Trying to match threes, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
And he drives in and slam dunk by James.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. They set the pick. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Looking to win the run. The rebound by Diallo. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Here's James. Again, the miss by James. Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Pass to Gabriel. And he jams it home with authority.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
And there's James from the arc. He buries it from 3. 10 points for him.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Takes the 3. And he can't get that one. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. They lead by 14. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got James, and it's Hayes in at the 5.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots. Already a second foul, just something to keep in mind.
And stolen by Diallo. Here he goes. Jams it in off a great move.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Here's Gabriel. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. James outside. Connects from downtown. James has got 6 here in the quarter.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Clock at 6. They need this. Jump shot is good that time. Give him 8 points now.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap.
Now here's Diallo. He's got 15 and finished off by Hayes.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Here's Gabriel. Lets the 3 fly. Drains the triple.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And for those teams that look like a total rebuild now, how do they stay motivated, Grant?
Well, BA, for the free agents to be, it's all about the dollar signs. And of course, for the younger players, this is your chance to show you deserve minutes.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And after an outstanding month of games, he's earned this honor, your Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
And we expect so much from small forwards in the modern game, but he exceeds even those high expectations, always generating good numbers and finding ways to be of use to his team.
Here's Akobo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And Diallo, here we go. Comes up empty down low.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
There's the 3. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got his 4th rebound in this one. James outside. There's the drive. And slam dunk by James.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now, here is James. 18 points for him.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Gabriel. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Diallo outside, puts up a three, and no good. 6 for 9 from the field now.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
Jokubaitis, three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Now, here is James. 21 points in the game. Diallo outside. The three ball. That one is off.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
We've got 22 seconds left in the second period. And that one's good. Gabriel.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
James outside. Drops in the three. James has got 24.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
They've made it fun to watch. Some of the best players in the world doing what they do best, Ernie.
Yeah, when everything clicks. And now let's take a glimpse at some. And that is going to do it.
Shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. He's got 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
They've got Hayes, and it's Diallo in at the 3. And finished off by Hayes.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Diallo outside to the paint. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist from Diallo. Hayes has got 8 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
They set the pick. The 3 is up. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Diallo up top. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds now. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Out on his own on the break.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
They swipe it. Here's Akobo. Uses the glass on the layup. Akobo's got 4 points this quarter.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Lets it fly. It's Hayes with the rebound.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
And the layup is good off the glass. Hayes has got 10.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
To the inside. Intercepted. A minute 39 left in the third quarter. Diallo outside. Pass to Hayes. Back to Diallo. Just 5 on the clock. Hayes, the pass to Diallo. From downtown. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got his 5th rebound in this one. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And I know he's got to be upset at himself for shooting so poorly at the line. So I would think he'll be doing everything he can to bring those numbers up.
That's off as well, so he misses both. James, outside. No good from outside.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Covered by Diallo. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. For 3, James knocks down the triple. James has got 27.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
They set the screen. They still need this. Offensive rebound. From behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8 points now.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Hayes up top. Pass to Diallo. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It could go, and 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Shooting very well, 66% for the game and looking really strong. Now here's Hayes. Not a lot of room. Hayes with a screen. Diallo passes to Hayes. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the small forward position. For 3. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Here's Akobo from the wing. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Covered by Diallo. Got it from about 16 feet.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
Now, here is James. He's closely guarded. Hayes planks the putback jam. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. This one for three. On target from range.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
James outside. Pass to Mirotic. Diallo outside. Shot clock at 5 to the middle. And finished off by Hayes.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
They set a pick. Down low. Here's Gabriel. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
And finished off by Hayes.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Lets it go from deep. The three ball is down.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Puts up a deep three. Oh, the shot is off. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Covered by Diallo. Shoots a three. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. James! The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And Diallo, here we go. Banked it in off the glass.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Let's go with a three. It's money from deep.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
James with the ball. Takes a three. No good. Gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. 43 seconds left in the game. He fires, and he gets the jumper to fall. And is blocked. From long range. Ooh, it misses. Puts up a deep three. Tips it up. And so
two teams, the second in a row. I think we'll see many adjustments.
No question. They learned a lot about one another in that first game, and I expect they both fine-tune their approaches here tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the force spot. Ball stolen. And now here's Hezonja. They set the screen. Fires it up. Nice jump shot. Good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Pass to Tavares. Here's Okiki, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And powering into the first week of the new year, here's a brand new look at the power rankings. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they're happy with their ranking. Also, they understand what needs to be done to climb. Plenty of time with half the season remaining.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. To the inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. They set the pick. Latre sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And he drives in. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Well, a nice start for them. 3 for 3 in the early going, getting into a rhythm.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. That shot off the mark.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Lasagna. Releases. And the bank shot is good.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. No good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high-percentage looks.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The first one falls. Second free throw, no good.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
1:56 left to play here in the first. Over to the wing. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Wiles. Here's Campazzo. Fires from deep. Tavares kicks to Wiles. Tries yet again, and he lays it up and in.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Lucic, Hezonja defending. There's a screen. From deep. It's hauled in by Wiles.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. To the paint. Here's Tavares. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Shot from the top of the key. That will not drop. Still looking for his groove. He's 1 of 6 so far from the floor.
Another miss. At some point, they need to tap someone else for a boost offensively.
Here's Campazzo. Now Hazonia. The 15-footer. Good. Hazonia's got 8 points.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Three-pointer. Rebound by Tavares. Hazonia with the ball. Lets it go with a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Up by 16. And back with the start. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the small forward spot. And play stops, whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. A chance now to check out how the All-Star voting is shaping up.
And I tell you, the excitement starting to ratchet up a little bit as the tallies start coming in.
He's gotten his share of votes, but there are still a lot of players in front of him.
And it's just been tough in the East this year. Kevin, so many guys are having huge seasons. Even getting near the top 10 is impressive.
And it seems like the anticipation just continues to build each year around this time of the season. Gonna be a fantastic weekend. No good, still playing with the cold hand. Makes him just 1 for 8. And here is Hazonia. He's got 11. There's the pick. Pass to Tavares, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And the 3 ball is good.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Campazzo. And now, here's Hazonia. There's the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and here we go. Coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Pass to Gabriel. Lets it fly. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Launches a 3, and Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 14 points for the game.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Gabriel. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. On Monday. Then on Monday. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Azania. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Tavares kicks to Hazania. Here's Campazzo. He's got 5, and it's in there. 7 points in the game.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
There's 1:40 left here in the second. Pass to Azania. 5 on the clock. For the 3. Tavares kicks to Lyles. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Lucic. Hazonia defending. They set the pick. Lucic. There's 3-pointers off the mark. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Here's Campazzo. And it's off from 3-point range. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. 32 seconds left in the first half. Lets the 3 fly. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Pass to Azania. Fires the 3. Second chance shot. Here's Okiki. Here's Tavares. And he goes in for the dunk. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Delivering the blowout. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise in this one, but what a fantastic...
Well, 62% on the night to this point. Hazonia up top. From the arc. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard You can't allow him a clean look from that.
We've got Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the 2 spot. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Around 29% from the floor. Tough night for them all around on the offensive end. Beyond the arc, bangs home the trifecta. 13 points in the game.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Pass to Gabriel. Inside. Launches it. Buries it from three-point range.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Here's Campazzo. He has 7. Going inside, and he banks in the layup. Campazzo's got 9 points.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Takes the 3, sinks the three-pointer.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. There's the screen. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Okiki. The shot comes out.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
The 3-ball. Drills it from outside. He's got 22.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Got that bucket in no time at all.
He is scorching the D, exploding offensively.
There's 1:47 left in the third. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, keeping control of the ball must have been an emphasis for them. Very clean game so far.
Gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Banked in off the glass.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Hazonia. 1:19 left here in the third quarter. Great positioning on the putback.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Lets the 3 fly. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, he is on one right now. If I'm his coach, I'm thinking of 20 different ways to get him the ball.
52 seconds left to play here in the third. Down low. Here's Tavares. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Gone an unbelievable 8 of 8 shooting since halftime. Must have been some kind of pep talk in that locker room. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8 from the arc. Okiki, no good. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
The lead now in single digits.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
They set the screen. It's not going to go for him. Got it off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Review this one. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at...
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Up by 9. And we'll be back with you right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense.
And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. From about 19 feet, and good, he nails it. Lasagna's got 23. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Shoots the 3. A rebound by Lasagna. Lasagna's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, way to play an attack mode and get to the line.
The first one falls for. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, he might have been a little passive in the first half, but that's changed. I like this more aggressive approach.
Fires the 3. Connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging. And again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him. If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
7-point differential. Puts it up from deep. Not that time. It won't go.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
They set the pick. Puts up a deep 3. That one is off. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Down it goes for 3.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look,
good, another from 3.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter.
That's green.
Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Layup, no good. And with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Fires from way outside, knocks down the three.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
The shot is good. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
Hits it again. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
And get the three. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. From way back, another one goes. Incredible.
And this game has his name written all over.
Greg, he's been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Here's Campazzo. That one goes.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
It's good.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him.
Man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. Here's Hazonia. And that one's on target from the wing. And here's Nunn. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. 4-3. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Pass to Hazonia. Takes a 3. Tavares. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. And so it's Athens with it. It's a 5-point game. About a minute into this first quarter. Grant outside. Over to the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen away. Here's Hazonia. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. Tavares. And he dunks it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Here's Hazonia. There's a screen by Okiki. Into the lane. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Left side, Nunn. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Here's Campazzo. Right now averaging 5.5 a game.
Now you have to be a little bit more cautious on the defensive end. That's his second, and there's a long way to go.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Hazonia. 6 to shoot. Takes it inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Nunn with a bucket.
He's been on a nice little run in this first quarter. He is laser focused.
There's a screen. Here's Hazonia. Fires the 3. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's the 3. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Nunn. 6 points for him. Hits the trifecta. Nunn's got 9.
Coming out hot. 4 out of 5. This could be a big game for him.
Driving in. Here's Hazonia. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Here's Campazzo. No points so far. Pass to Hazonia. Beyond the arc. Farid grabs the board.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. 3-pointer, no good.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The drive by Campazzo, and he buries his first look.
Well, we know he's got a lot of tools in the toolbox, but the finger roll might be the sweetest of them all.
None with it. He's got 11. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Knocks it down from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5. Pass to Azonia. To the inside. There's the triple. Knocks down the long K. Azonia's got 13.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. All alone. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor. Azonia has gotten 6 of his 12 shots to drop. Now Nunn. He's got 15. And players these days, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Pass to Azonia. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Here's Nunn. Here's Fareed. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds in the game. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Athens trails by 5. To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Azonia gets the bucket.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Goes up on the wing. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 6 here in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
There's the drive. And they pick up 2. Azonia's got 23 points.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
On the attack, Nunn. And here's Hernan Gomez. Pass to Farid. Left side, Nunn. The rebound by Tavares. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And now that we have a minute, let's take a look at the best shooting teams in the association.
And both of these teams know how to score, evidenced by how fluid both squads are on offense and how they run their sets.
Here's Hernan Gomez. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
1:03 left in the first half of this one. The three. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Now here's Nunn. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Here's Farid. Lays it up and banks it in. Farid's gotten 4 this quarter.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
32 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Hezonja. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
None with it. Okiki's there. 12 seconds left in the first half. Inside. 6 on the shot clock.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet and the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. How about we start?
Well, I think for the home team, they're in good position. Definitely among the top teams in the conference.
And just as important as the seed. And now let's talk about that first half. What a battle it's been for the home team.
Their effort on the offense.
And that's it for half.
We got Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 4. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Right side, Nunn. Going inside.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Pass to Hezonja. There's a screen. From deep, just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Grant with a steal. And they're on the run. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Knocks down the triple. Nunn's got 5 points in the quarter.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Pass to Hezonja. Back to Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. That one goes. Count it. Hazonia's got 25 points in the game. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
The three is up. Fires in the triple. And he's got 28 now.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Grant, left side. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 now. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Hey, here's none for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Here's Hazonia. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Hazonia's got 31.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Nunn with it. Okiki's there. Got a piece of it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People will wonder.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
It's good on the putback.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Pass to Hazonia, and there's the screen. Back to Campazzo. Six to shoot. To the middle. Grant with a steal. Outside Nunn. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Fires for 3. The shot by Hazonia, no good. For Athens, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Some nice ball movement by Athens. With the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Fareed's got 10 points.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Hazonia. On the tape. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Nunn. They get it back. Grant outside. And here's Nunn. Deflected. Pass to Hernan Gomez. The kick out to Nunn. Drains the triple. Nunn's got 30.
After hitting only 1 from downtown in the first half, he's exploded with 3 since.
Here's Hazonia. 27 seconds left to play in the third. And stolen by Nunn. Here's the break. Here's Fareed. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
How many transition points are they going to give up? This is insane.
Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. The shot by Hazonia, no good. An open look for Nunn. And it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And on the replay monitor. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not.
And so it's Athens closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at power forward.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Pass to Azonia. Launches it. Gets the 3 to fall. Azonia's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Outside Nunn. Nice move. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Hazonia. Shoots over Grant. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Outside Nunn. Driving inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Hazonia. The three-pointer off the mark. Athens leading by 8. Here's Fareed. Uncovered. Outside Nunn. Now Grant from downtown. Buries it from outside.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering. But there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession! Right side Nunn. 5 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. Oh, he cannot hit.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Yes, sir! It's good!
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. There's a screen. Let's loose for 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
Nunn with it. Now Hernan Gomez puts it up from 15. Outside Grant. And here's Nunn. Another chance. It's off.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Now here's Hernan Gomez. 4 on the clock. He shoots. Oh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Hazonia. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Just such a terrific dunk.
Man, born to...